Hello. Ah, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Are we okay? Have we had a good week? Sorry I'm slightly late, but we're here now. Yes, we've got the theme of stars is back. It's been a while since we've actually had a decorative theme. I think it's been like since Christmas. We haven't had anything really going on behind us. So yeah, I thought it was about time that we had a theme back up and present. I've tried to do one which is not gonna sort of be too down here as well. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I have to turn this up. Okay, so today is a little bit different. No, well, not a little bit different, but there's lots been going on. So it is a normal live. The updates are that the new stock is available. A lot of the new stock is available in the new in section now on the website. There's some bits which supporters still can see and you guys haven't been shown yet, but a lot of it. So how many pieces are that? So 28 new items in the new in section. So that's all available to purchase now and available to you. Also, we've got our new game, which is Stars Aligned, which I'm hoping is going to be fun. Now, the fun thing about it is we've got had a little design in thing. Oh gosh, Heather, I hope nobody's hurt. And for the game, basically how it's going to work, I'll do a really quick rundown. So whoever's turn it is, and I can't show you properly because obviously I don't want to give it away, but would come over to this screen here. Can you guys just confirm you can still hear me? Because I just want to double check that the microphone's still working on this screen. Is it working before I carry? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you guys. So you would then basically say like A1, B1, C1, D1. You would pick which grid square you would like. Once you pick that grid square, the purple box disappears, and then what is shown underneath is going to be your prize, if you like. So if it's a C, you get to pick any charm off the website which has got one opening. If it's a P, you get to pick any pendant or cage pendant off the website which has got one opening. Or if you find a star, you get to pick any one item off the website. So it can have multiple openings. So it could be a pendant with multiple openings. It could be earrings. It could be bracelet. It just can't be a matching set. So any one item. And then you'll have however many openings for that item. Now the next bit only counts on one oyster. So even if you had earrings, for example, it would only count on the first oyster that or egg pop that we opened. So you still get to pick if it's an egg pop, but on the first one that you choose, however many pearls are inside, even if that pearl is going to be going on the jewellery, however many pearls are inside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or however many, you'll get one of these for each pearl to keep and to be sent home. Okay. So it is a little star, and I need a pearl. Pearls can sit in the star, so then it can be like a little display option that you have at home. So look, you can, I mean, it can come out, but it does sit nicely in the little divot. So then it's a little display thing you can have at home to show off like your star pearl. Get it? star pearl. I love them. Anyway, so out of, it will only be, like I said, one opening from the star game, but however many pearls are in there, even if it's like 4 or 5, you'll get that from your first one. Okay, and then yeah, so that's pretty cool. It is really cute. I love them. So I hope you guys like that. So it's a little bit of fun. You get to pick your grid, you then get to pick your items. So I know it's not showing the jewellery this time, but we do sort of have a mix up of doing things like that, sort of showing the jewellery, and sometimes we do let you guys pick the jewellery completely what it's going to be. So we do have oysters available today. We do have egg pops as well, and then new stock is on the website. Oh, straight away there's a stinky one at the top. Oh, stinky oysters are on the website as well now. I went through some of them and I've sort of made a little box collection, so they are now on the website. So let's get started for the day, for the evening. The only thing I haven't managed to do that I said I would do was sort the pearls out. So I said that my new pearl delivery of some of the colours were here, and that is here, but I haven't had a chance to sort that out yet. It's just been so busy. Reckon will the other stuff that was on Squidgy Pops, oh I can't see the rest of that, oh, Squidgy Pops be available to order as well soon, as there was a lot more Squidgy Pops than, yes Nicholas, so I just haven't managed to pop those on the website, so they will be going on the main website as soon as I get a chance to, so, but yes, they will. So up first today is, oh, Leslie, oh, but I haven't got Leslie. Have I put you over here by mistake, Leslie? I think it's Leslie Oliphant. Where have I put you, Leslie? I had your order form earlier. Where did it? Oh, I put you later on in the order list. You're not on the order list twice, are you? No. Okay, that's fine. Leslie Oliphant, bless you. Sorry. Are you here? Oh, I'm having a mare already. Leslie, hello. Sorry, you was already booked in for today, so I just popped your order on the wrong bit, but you're here. So, shall we? You have got 1 star align and 4 openings. Shall we do your stars aligned first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay? Yep, I've got the game added on here, so that's not a problem. So that means you're the first to pick today. So hopefully this grid makes sense, guys. So you basically just need to pick, so you pick a square and then you see the letter and the number that it correlates to. So the line it's on, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, and then vertical line is A, B, C or D. Okay, so you pick that square and whatever line and vertical line it's in is what you need to choose. I hope that makes sense. I don't know how to describe how to pick one of these, like how to describe the A and the numbered section. Can you have C3? You can. So basically the purple box is going to disappear. So C3 is a C. C3 is a C, which means that is a charm. Okay, so you can sort of see that now. So that will then stay on the screen. So when we move to the next person, that one will still be revealed. And then each live, they will move around. So the letters, so the C, the P and the star will move around. Okay, so it won't be the same each live. But that means you get any charm, my lovely. So do you know what charm you would like to have now? And then I can get that booked in for you. If not, it still comes with one opening, so we can do the opening now and then you can email me your choice across if you would prefer to. So it'll be any charm off the website in the crystal charms, normal charms, birthstone charms, as long as it's got the one opening, or the monthly charm deal charms as well actually. And you've already chosen which fitting you'd like, which is perfect. Poppy filled charm, of course you can. So that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? There we go, that's booked in for you. So that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it's always going to be, for the star aligned opening, it's always going to be the first one that we open. So if you guys do pick a mixture of the two, I need to know if you'd like to have an egg pop or an oyster as the star opening. Oysters, so 5 oysters. Like I said, first one, 1, 2, 3, is going to be your star, and the rest is not. But obviously the pearls inside, you're going to be able to pick and choose to have on whatever you'd like. So pearl wise, that's fine, it's just how many are in there. I hope it all makes sense as we go. So your first oyster, good luck. So donating the shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Leslie? Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. Twinning with gorgeous golden pearls. A pickle would be fantastic. Okay, so fingers crossed for pickles. But starting with 2 gorgeous golden pearls. Visually it does look like one may be slightly larger than the other, but beautiful there, which means you get 2 stars. Okay, so I'll add those on at the end, but if I just move them over there so we don't forget how many you're going to have. The second oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got what looks to be a natural pink. So he's a light, almost like an off creamy, but it is a natural pink. Very juicy. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. So there is a little bit of flesh up there, but there's definitely no pearls there. And I can see a peeper straight away at the bottom. There's so much liquid, I think we're going to have to change that. That's going to rip through there, but there's no more in that one. I believe this one must be a... Actually, let me dry him up first. It is a egg yolk yellow. So egg yolk yellow, and then 2 more to go, Leslie. So your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, we do have one runaway, so there's your mother of pearl. And we've got, like I said, a darker runaway there, but I will just have a squidge as well, just to see. And there is, so you are twinning for a second time. These are gorgeous dark forest green twins. So I will just show you around each pearl just so we can see. Beautiful dark deep forest green pearls there. And then your last oyster. Slight sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, this one's very juicy. And there's no more in that one. Okay, in here we do have a denim blue. So you're twinning with gold, peach golds at the top. Then you've got a natural pink, a yolk yellow, a denim blue, and then twinning forest greens as well. Now, Leslie, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so peach gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are actually measuring the same size there. Natural pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then green twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So again, they're measuring the same size there. And then you would have these little stars. So you've got 2 stars. So that's just how they look with 2 different size pearls in. Oh, let's just... Oh. So yeah, they're not stuck in or anything like that. I suppose you could put a little bit of blue tack, I suppose, in there if you wanted to keep it so it didn't roll away. But yeah, so you get 2 of those as well. What do you think to the colours though? Leslie, which ones would you like where? The pinky one on the charm. Yeah. Twins on the earrings and invoice for jump rings on the other 2. I can, of course. Do you know which set of twins you'd like on each earrings, or do you not mind? So on jump rings. Okie dokie. Yeah, which twins on which earrings? Oh, you can swap the bags. Oh, silly me. Of course you can. Brilliant. So let me... Oh, that bag's got a big hole. Let's not use that because that will have runaway pearls. Let's pop these in here for you. Okay. Leslie, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice for the extra jump rings will get sent across to the email address on the order form over the weekend. So I hope you're happy with everything there, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. The stars are just like a little platform that you can use to sort of have your star, I'm going to keep saying it, have your star pearl on show. So yeah, it's just like a little bit of fun, a little bit of an extra little gift. I mean, if you don't like them, don't use them, don't feel obliged to keep them at all. I completely understand. And if you really don't want them, you can tell me you don't want them and I just won't give them to you as well. But it's just like a little extra of the game. Right, up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, hello, hello, hello. Jennifer, you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So with your 5 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If I just get the 4 pearl oyster for you. All oysters, perfect. So if I keep that one separate, how many did I say? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. We're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster though, just so I don't get mixed up. So would you like to, you've already said you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Jennifer? So good luck. Softer pops there. I'm just going to have to move these because they're quite in the way. Let's put them under there, that works. Okay. Hoping for twins for the earrings. You've just had a runaway as I open that up there. Okay, so there's no more in that one. One, 2, 3 and 4. I'm just moving the shells out of the way. So you are, of course, quadding. Let's just have a closer look at these colours for you. So you've got a 2-tonal apple green. So it is a, come on Mr. Camera, it is a pastel apple green. There we go. So there we go. So you can see it is a pastel apple green, just with a few little flashes of the brighter green on there. You've then got a lemon yellow, so in between sort of a pastel and a lemon yellow, so quite a nice lighter yellow. You've got it's quite a matted colour. Let me just see if that needs cleaning slightly. I think when I clean this one up, he will become slightly more pearlescent, but it does look like he is a blurple. So mix between a blue and a purple. I will say that this one does look like he's got more blue in him, but he definitely does have that little purple overtone. And then you've got a 2-tonal chocolate, so lighter and darker chocolatey bronze areas. So 2-tonal apple green, lemon yellow, blurple, and then a 2-tonal chocolate from your quadding oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I felt one more in there. I didn't realise there was another 2, and there's no more in that one. You have triples. And these 3 go beautifully together. We've got a blush pink, Why doesn't the camera want to? There we go. So a blush pink, a lavender, and a periwinkle, I believe. Is it periwinkle? No, sorry, denim blue. So blush pink, lavender, and denim blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So lots of seaweed today. Very liquidy. But this oyster, this pearl, sorry, is a silver chocolatey bronze. So base chocolate bronze, but he does have this kind of gorgeous silvery overtone. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And you have triples for a second time. But all different colours so far, so we don't really have a repeat as of yet, which is always a thing. I don't know if it makes it harder or not when you've got a massive selection of colours. So you've got a two-tonal blurple, so he's lighter and darker purple there. He does have that little imperfection that you can see. So two-tonal blurple. You've then got a Pepsi blue, which is a really gorgeous, bright, deep blue, and a pickle. So two-tonal blurple, Pepsi blue, and a pickle. 2 oysters to go. And it's harder when you have 2 sets of earrings. Oh, bless you, you do, don't you? Oh, gosh. So, yeah, it is definitely harder if you want to have matching pairs for the earrings. So, in here, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And he is a cream pearl. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We have got a denim blue. What do you think to all of these, Jennifer? If you know which ones you like where, I'm going to need to know, obviously. If you don't know and you'd like to swap any, that's absolutely fine. If you'd like to take your time and take a screenshot and email me the choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So two-tonal apple green, lemon yellow, blurple and a two-tonal chocolate, silver chocolate bronze, blush pink, lavender and a denim blue, cream, two-tonal blurple, Pepsi blue, a pickle green and then another denim blue down the bottom. So I'm going to start running them through the board. Oh, can I swap the chocolate in the second row and the cream for Dove Greys? Yeah. For the hoop earrings, okay, so 2 Dove Greys for the hoops. So they don't look like they're the same size. Let me just... I think because one, let me get a different one. I think because one of them is ever so slightly off circle. It looks at the wrong angle. It looks like it may be the wrong size. So they are the same size, but yeah, just that if you don't get a round, like a perfectly round pearl, it can, like I say, at the wrong angle, make it look like it's different. Do the other ones need pearls on? I will have a little look for you. Star hoops. No, they don't need pearls on. You can keep pearls off if you would like to with those ones. So Dove Grey on the hoops. How different, so the top one is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6, and the bottom one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So one's a 6, one's a 7. The two-tonal silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can you move this closer, please? And here. Here, please. Twist it this way. No pearls on the other earrings, but jump rings on the 7 lower pearls. So not the top row, is that correct? So everything but the top row on jump rings. and the matte purple. Okay, so jump rings on the 8 pearls then, is that right? Keeps going red. Yeah, okay, perfect. So if I bring you back up again, then I can write all of that down for you. Oh, that's not going to be there. Could I have a drink, please? Yes, the blurple was an 8.5 as well. 8.5. Do you want me to measure it? It was definitely an 8.5 because it looked slightly smaller to me. Oh no, the two-tonal blurple didn't. Let me go back. I apologise. The two-tonal blurple did not. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, yeah, so he is an 8.5 as well. But I just need to double check them. So your invoice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Jennifer. I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Now off to the airport. Oh wow, Jennifer. Wherever you're going, I hope you have a great time and a safe journey. And Mackenzie, hello, hello, hello. Mackenzie, you have got 10 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Dallas, Texas, back home to New Hampshire. Oh wow, Jennifer. I mean, wow. Yeah, have a safe trip, and I hope everything goes well. Mackenzie, all oysters, donate the shells. Brilliant. Okay, Mackenzie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. And this one looks like a rose gold. So this is a natural coloured rose gold pearl. Look at him, gorgeously deep dark rose gold as well. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of shell. I'm just going to move out the way. You are twinning with your second oyster with quite larger sized dove grey pearls. Now I'm going to pop twins over here just because there is a lot of oysters. I don't want to run out of room, but gorgeous dove grey twins there. Your next oyster. Light pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. Thank you. Okay, and you are twinning for a second time. However, these two do look like they are different colours and sizes. So I'm still going to pop them over with the twins, but they are different twins. So this one is a Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. There we go. Dark gunmetal. So you can see he's got a couple of like little, two-tonal areas. Does that just need to be cleaned off, or is that an imperfection? So I'm just cleaning him down. Where did it go? Oh, I may have got it. Oh yeah, that was just something that needed to be cleaned away. So slightly mottled, darker gunmetal grey. But his twin is a gorgeous forest green. Now that's quite bright forest green, but the difference there of those, I mean, that green is amazing. But dark gunmetal and then a foresty green. They look like they're different sizes as well as being different shades there with those two. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a pickle green. So the difference with the apple green and the pickle green is, I don't know if I can actually describe the difference then. I mean, I can always get an apple green to show the difference. This is a slightly brighter pickle. Gorgeous pickle there. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There is a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, there is no pearls there. In here, you are twinning for a third time. So twinning with bridal white twins. There we go. Okay, slow approach today for the camera is going to make it focus apparently. Please bear with me as always. I'll try to get it focused as fast as I can. So bridal white twins. Moving on to your next oyster, Mackenzie. Oh, gorgeous pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. One, two, and three. Oh, I think I feel I do. Four. And you are quadding with that oyster. So let's just dry these up here. And I'm going to pop them on this side because we're going to try and make rows of 4 here anyway, depending on obviously what pearls we get. So you've got a raspberry. Oh, is that an imperfection? So he does have a couple of little imperfections at the bottom there. Let me just wipe it around. Yeah, so just little, where has it gone? Imperfections there, but gorgeous lighter raspberry. You've then got a blurple, so a darker blurple, mixed between blue and purple. You've got a autumn peach and a, oh, is that another, that's a different shade. That one's definitely a pickle. I think this one is more apple. Let me just, so the top one is definitely pickle because he's that gorgeous lighter, brighter colour. This one is almost like a lighter grass green, if you can see what I mean. So, oh, it's slightly two-tonal, but they're different greens, those two. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So much liquid today. Oh, there's one. And there's no more in that one. Gonna have to change the kitchen towel because it's all soaked through now. So in this one, I think this is another type of green. I think this is more of a grassy green here now. So let me just clean him up again. So many different shades of green going on. Green is the new colour. Look at this one. Almost, oh no, sorry, this is seafoam green. Now I've seen it properly with the light. Definitely that one is a seafoam green. So you've got pickle green, seafoam green, and that one's a lighter grass green. And then you've got the forest green over there. Sorry, I know I'm focusing on the green. It's just there's so many different greens coming out, Mackenzie. 3 oysters left. Okay, so your next one. Light pop, might have to do that again. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a golden yellow. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a 4th time. and twinning with, now these are, I think they're really light raspberries. Let's have a look. They are lighter. So there's your normal raspberry. So then you've got lighter raspberry twins. So you would get that really bright, bold raspberry colour. And then this is it when it's sort of toned down. It's sort of the lighter, almost going into the pastel-y tones, that kind of tone there. So lighter raspberry twins. And then your last oyster, my lovely. Light pop there. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got, let me just have a closer look actually. I think this one's more of a TARDIS blue. Yeah, so this one's more of a blue. So your first one is more blurple. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to see the difference on the camera. So this one, oh, again, a little imperfection just at the bottom there, but a darker blue. So single pearls, you've got a rose gold, pickle green, seafoam green. Then you've got the triple raspberry blurple autumn peach, and then you've got the lighter grass green on the end, golden yellow and a TARDIS blue, and then twinning dove greys, twinning gunmetal and forest green, bridal white and rose raspberries. Mackenzie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, then they are, of course, all yours, my lovely. If there's any that you'd like to swap, please shout out, let me know. And we can swap them for you. Donate the Dove Grey twins to Jennifer Hill. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Yes, of course I can. That's not a problem. So Jennifer, if that's the case, would you like the donated twins on here instead? So from Mackenzie, that's very kind of you, Mackenzie. So I'll add that to Jennifer's order, but then Jennifer, I'm just going to need to know if you would like to have those on your jewellery instead of the other ones, or if you're still happy with your choice, and then you've got those as a gift from Mackenzie. Bless you, Mackenzie, that's extremely kind of you. With your other pearls, I'm going to start going through and measuring them for you, but what do we think? Let's go through. So if I do the twins first, the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pickle green to Michelle green. Michelle green. Who is Michelle green? Are you here? So Michelle. Again, Mackenzie, it's very kind of you donating the pearls forward. Michelle Green, let me go back up. Sorry, it's just I haven't seen Michelle Green. If you are here, I do apologise. It's just I haven't seen your name. So I just like to double check that I've got the spelling and everything correct. Okay, so I haven't seen a Michelle Green. Michelle Stone. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, Michelle Stone. Not a problem, Mackenzie. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So Michelle Stone will get the pickle green from Mackenzie. That's, again, very kind of you, Mackenzie. Michelle, if you've got an open order, that will get added to that, so that's not a problem. I think you're on later today, possibly. So that will get added into your open order for you. Oh, right. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So those twins are measuring different sizes. Tracy Scott, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. The bridal white twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So the whites are the same size. And then raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. So they're the same size. Swap the yolk yellow for a bright pink. Okay, so let's go for a gorgeous hot pink, if you're happy with that one there. So I've measured those 6. I'm going to go on to measuring these ones now, and then I'll hold them all again. Okay, so the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Amy, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well. And Shan as well. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. The seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Larger raspberries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the lighter grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's at 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Not a 7.5. He's an 8. I'd like to donate the autumn peach and the bridal whites to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Bless you, of course I can. Let me just get Perline and put these in here. So Perline is now in play. Bless her. And then you're happy with the rest of them, Mackenzie. That is brilliant. So let me just bring you back up here and pop these in here for you. Bless your hearts. Well, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of your shells. And Mackenzie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. I was looking for a new board. Did I find out what the board's called? Which board, Chloe? Which board, and then I can answer. Right. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, yes. So Aaron made it for me, Chloe. This one, yeah, Aaron has a 3D printer and he designed and made it for me. Bless him. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. I do sell the boards on the website, actually, if anybody's interested. Nicola, my lovely, you have got 1 star a line and 3 openings as well. So if we start with your star and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So if we go across to the star chart, excuse me, which section would you like? Which box number? Four D. So 4D is this one, and 4D is C as well. So 2 C's found so far, which means, Nicola, yours is a charm. So any charm on the website, completely your choice, that's got one opening. Do you know which charm you would like to have? If not, obviously you can email me that choice across instead. We can still do the opening for it because it would have one opening. But if you know, I can book it in now, which then means you don't have to email me, so it makes it easier. The sailboat, please, change to a lobster fitting. Okie dokie. Sailboat charm. Lobster. Okay. That's booked in for you. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each, Nicola? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. One, 2, and 3 in here, so you have triples. Look at that deep colour. That is a really dark raspberry. Look at him, almost two-tonal with like a darker area there and then brighter raspberry here. So a smaller two-tonal raspberry. You've then got a gorgeous creamy champagne and a denim blue, which is a larger denim blue. Gorgeous triple oyster to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Now this one's a slight clapper. I don't know if you can see that, so I probably could get the knife in there actually. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We've got a bridal white. Oh, how many stars do you get? Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. You get 3 stars. Oh my gosh, I need to get in the zone of the stars. 3 stars because of your first oyster. So 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll pop them on later so you can see them. Thank you for reminding me, Nicola. I do need to do that. So basically, when you have a star after your first opening, that's how many stars you're going to have of how many pearls are in there. I know I did not explain that correctly. Gosh, thank you for reminding me. I think I just made that sound really confusing. And now, and the donated pearl. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Here is your bridal white. So we can see the slight difference. This one's definitely more creamier and that one's more bridal white-esque, more my ivory colour. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Just going to move that piece of shell out the way there. And there's no more in that one. So we've got another lighter shade here, my lovely. I think that this one's a slight whitey pink. So this is more of, again, a natural colour. But it's a white base. And I do believe he's got like a light pink overtone to him. He does. Look at him. Very baby pink. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so a darker pearl here. There we go. And he is a darker chocolate. Almost a chocolatey silver. So raspberry, cream, then we've got that denim blue, dark chocolate, ivory, and then a light pink. So like a baby pink, but a really light pink. Nicola, I'm going to need to know which one you'd like at the top, middle and the bottom on your jewellery. And then with your star item as well, if you'd like to have a pearl on there or not. Now, you get 3 stars. I'm just going to get 3 different sizes. 3 stars. Look at them because of your star game. Okay, so yeah, you'll get these sent to you. So the stars just sit in there. Which I love them. Oh, and you get the donated pearl as well. So if I get Pearline. Normally we start with donated pearl, so I'll try to do better. So your donated pearl is actually a bridal white as well. So again, lots of lighter shades in this opening. So the darker pearl for the denim blue you've got saved for you. Sorry, I've moved everything so it's this one. Nicola Dunn, yes. Okie dokie. And this one is your largest pearl. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So these blues are ever so slightly different shades there. Not a lot in it, but they do have that slight difference. So I'll continue measuring the rest of them as well. and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If there's any others that you'd like to swap, then we can of course do that as well for you. So the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The smaller denim on the charm, yes. And then which ones would you like on your other items? So like I said, we need to know one for the top, the middle and the bottom of TARDIS Blaze. What are we thinking? So obviously if you are happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. I don't know where I got up to measuring wise, so I'm going to start from the second row. Oh, can we see what it looks like in the line with the denim, please? Yes, which order would you like it in? So that's the size order. Or if you want to go in colour order. So darkest to lightest. Or the light in the middle. They do. They look good in each order. I think it's just going to be on what you would prefer. And a Smurf blue. So that's a darker Smurf blue or a lighter Smurf blue. Does that help at all? So obviously this one's your blue. You could always do like this with the white as well, or go even lighter and then do it like that, possibly. So you've got white going into darker blues. What are you swayed to more, the lighter ones or the darker ones? Oh, why can't I see that comment? Let me refresh this. Why didn't that come through? Can I keep the two TARDIS with the denim, please, and have them darkest to lightest? Okay, so this order here. Okay, darkest to lightest. Which two would you like to swap out? So we're going to have TARDIS darkest, TARDIS light, and then denim. Oh, yeah. I don't know what order you'd have it in with that smaller one. Possibly like that. What do we think? And then if you're happy with that, I'll need to know which two you'd like to take out. Yeah, I completely understand that. Oh, so not have the big one in there. I see. So all the other way around. Okay, so you prefer to have those three. Okay. So if it is those three, I'll still need to know which two you'd like to swap out for the other blues, and then which other one you'd like to go on the charm, and also what order you'd like it in, because obviously I've done lightest to darkest there. Would you still like darkest to lightest, which is that way round? Or would you prefer lightest to smallest? Darkest to lightest, perfect. So that's what I've got there. Okay, so which two are we swapping out, and which one would you like on the charm? The whites, okie dokie. Can you make that higher, please? No, please. I was going to do it, but you can't. There's boxes there. Sorry, I was just looking at Aaron then for a second. So we've got raspberry, then the cream, the blue, and then that light pink left. Pink for another TARDIS blue for the charm, okie dokie. So this one here for the charm. And then I'll need to know the last three pearls, if you're happy with those as your loose colours. How long was that open for? The whole time? Shirley, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. No, don't touch that, please, Aaron. Don't. No, don't play with it. It's not for playing. It's not for playing. It's not for play. Oh, look, you nearly made me drop the sand. I would have blamed you. I would have blamed. I would have. It would have been your fault. Don't play with that, please. Don't play with that. Can you? You are wait, Aaron. Can you go on the waiting list for 2 seafoam greens? Swap the top 2. Yes. So the flying raspberry and Aaron cream for seafoam green. Yeah. So there will be quite a wait on the seafoam greens, especially because obviously there's 2. But as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm happy to pop you on that waiting list. So then this pearl would be your loose pearl. Are you happy with that? He is a big kid. He is. He's touching all the stars and all the decor, and now flicking my ear, Bab. Don't. Bab, I can see you in the camera. Stop it. Sorry, Nicola. You're making me be very unprofessional. Stop it. Don't shush. He is Leanne. Happy with blue. Can you send order out when done and I'll pay postage when the seafoams are available? Lene? Is it Lynette? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's completely wrong. I'm sorry. Not your name, the way I pronounced it. Yeah, let me make a note as well.
Don't worry, Lene, I've got you back.
So, send, order, and keep swaps back until available. Okay, I've got that down for you, Nicola. I hope you're happy with everything, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Just pop that up there for you. Now, Aaron is hovering around because I do need a really quick comfort break. So he came in to just come and chat to you quickly while I nip off. When we get back, up next will be Tracy Scott.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be back in just a second. Where's my shoes? I know you hid them. Hide your juice.
Howdly doodly. How is everybody? I follow a firm belief that no matter how old I get, I'm still going to be the same inner child. How is everybody? You've got to, Michelle. Life gets boring if you stop messing around. Yes, flick Kirsty. Just a little... What is going on my hair right now? How do? Hello Heather, hello Emma, hello Tracy, hello Beth, hello Lene, hello Nicola, hello Luella, hello Wanda. What keeps me going? Monster, and coffee and monster. Hello Amy, hello Beth, hello Marie. Thank you for making beautiful stars. You are very welcome. The printer has been virtually non-stop making stars. It still is. So there are more and more churning out at the moment. I think I'm going to have to start changing the colour soon. Oh, never change. Oh, 100%. 100%. You just learn where you need to be a little bit less playful. They do say when you get older you go back to your childhood. I don't think I ever left, to be honest. Hello Therese, what a big beard you have. It's getting there, hard to believe that 6 months ago this was not even 6 months, this was around Christmas time I think it started growing it out, so hard to believe that in 5 months or so it's been growing since then.
What?
Pardon? Caffeine is the way forward, 100%. I live on caffeine. Caffeine, taurine, sugar, sweeteners, sweets, chocolate, cake, More cake. Can we make different colours? Yeah, we've got a few different colours that we can do bits in. So,
What?
I was saying about the different colours for the stars.
Yeah. You can tell me what colours I've got planned.
Yeah, I think the next one's gold.
Yeah, gold and then like a goldy bronze.
Yeah, gold, then bronze. We've got a kind of a green copper as well that might be nice.
You
I
can show
don't
them
know.
this. That one. That one's quite nice.
Yeah, I suppose this was one of the earlier attempts, which actually no, that's
Move the camera down.
doesn't quite do it justice.
Move the camera down.
Fine.
Just click. You didn't have to move it. Click fade.
And that one.
That one.
Yeah, it's got kind of this
So if you put a silver next to it,
greeny
that'll be
colour
able to
here.
see. Forward.
Ooh.
Hold it up.
Yeah, so this was kind of the earlier attempts when we were just messing around with the design. Yeah. So I think we'll do probably. Yeah. Do you want to do the greens next? I've already got it set up.
No.
No, gold's next.
Oh, keep on with the silvers for now.
Yeah.
Move the camera up.
I don't want to.
Move the camera up.
Welcome back.
The silvers match the theme.
The theme?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you've got iridescent, because this stuff is iridescent. This stuff is iridescent.
Shiny.
Pinks, yellows, greens, blues.
Shiny.
Iridescent.
Doodly pips, guys.
Wait, I need to. Oh,
She's not gloved up yet. Never mind.
and
Ignore
I need
that.
to get some more post-its out. Sorry, I was talking.
No, all good. All good.
Post-its.
Yeah, I like the greens as well. Weirdly, they call it. It's a copper. So it's kind of copper that's turned green. So that's the green they've gone for there. Then we've got some bronze, got some gold. But yeah, stick with the silvers for now,
Alright,
and then
I've
we'll
got
move over
post-its done.
and do others. Doodle bibs.
Thank you. I'll probably need you again soon for the same reason.
Run away.
I put your drink in front of the TV and it didn't go far.
Yes,
I didn't hide it like I said I would. I'm not that mean. Thank you, Bab. Aaron is going to end up on the north. Oh, gosh. Always. Always. Okay. Doodle bibs. Thank you for bearing with me then. I just got some more post-its as well because I've only got a couple left there, so at least then that's done. Oh, let me just flick my shoes off. And I've got both dogs in here with me now. However, they've both been really, really, really gruffy all day. And what I mean by gruffy is just like, like talking and gruffing to themselves, even if there's nothing to gruff about. So if they do get like that, they are going to have to go in back with Aaron because I can't do that. Capel, yes, of course, Gemma. Her name is Capel, and yes, she's in one of my sections just behind me over there. She still sings, she's still happy. Okay, so Tracy, hello. Tracy, you have got, let's start with your star and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So if we go across to the star chart, which number grid box would you like? They're feeling spicy. Yes, Michelle, they are. They're really feeling themselves. I'm hoping, because they have actually been on it all day, I'm hoping they're going to settle. But if not, they can go out with Aaron and they can go back and play in the house or something. It's very rare that they get really playful in the evening. Tracy, B5. Okay, so B5, good luck. And you have got a P. So a P in B5 is a pendant. So this can be a normal pendant, a crystal pendant, or a cage pendant, as long as it's got one opening. Any pendant, completely your choice, Tracy. Do you know which pendant you would like to have now? Or would you like to email me your choice across? If you know now, I'll get it booked in for you now. So which pendant would you like? Starfish cage pendant. Starfish cage. Oh, is it two separate words on the website? Starfish. No. Starfish. Why is it not coming up? Star. Oh my gosh, what? STAR. Oh, is it the sea star, Donna? Yes. Sorry, Tracy. It's just when I search it in the back office, I have to be exactly word for word, otherwise it just doesn't bring it up. But yeah, that's perfect. So the sea star cage pendant. Okay, so that's booked in for you. No, don't be sorry. I knew exactly which one you meant. It's literally just, it's really finicky on the back office. I have to get it word for word, otherwise it doesn't bring it up, that's all. So yeah, not a problem at all. So Tracy, let's mark off that you are here as well. So that means that one comes with one opening, and then you've got a further 7 and a 4 pearl oyster. So 8 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. Now, I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. Which other 8 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So that one's the 4 pearl oyster. For mix, donate the shells. Okay, and for your star opening, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. So for the star opening, would you like it to be a oyster or a egg pop? So the star opening means, because you have got you ordered a stars aligned, the first opening we do, again, you pick oyster or egg pop, however many pearls are in there is how many of these stars you get to keep at home. You'd like it to be the egg pop. Okay, perfect. So let's go down. I'm actually going to start with the donated pearl, then we'll do the egg pops, then we'll do the oysters. Tracy, good luck. So this is your gifted pearl forward. Oh, I'll screw that on in a second. You've got the bridal white gifted pearl, so that's going to be in the sand up here. So first egg pop, however many are in here is however many stars you're going to have. Good luck. 4 pearls in there, Tracy, which means you are going to have 1, 2, 3 and 4 stars. So basically these stars, for those of you who don't know, have just got a little indent in them which holds the pearl beautifully. So you can have your star pearls on show at home if you want to. So you've got a darker rose gold, a Simba peach, a silver bells, and a actually that one is a pickle green, so that's one of the newer greens. So let me just put all the pearls back in here. So all those stars are yours, and let's show you these pearls properly. So a silver bells, a pickle green, a rose gold, and a Simba peach, and then the gifted white at the top there. Okay, so first egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a deeper burgundy red and a, I believe that one is a petrol blue. So you can see it's a base blue and he does have slight green hints to him, so a petrol blue. Yes, Michelle, so the pickle green was one of the sample green colours, so they are still in the eggs, yes. Your next egg pop, 3 pearls in that one, and we've got a blood orange, a dark silvery chocolate, and a candy floss pink. So they're just on the game at the moment, Heather, but the stars will go on the website just on their own as well. If anybody's interested, I have got Aaron making me surplus and in different colours as well. So they will go on the website, just as like a little add-on, if that's, yeah, if you'd like to. Your last of the egg pops, Tracy, before we start on the oysters, has got 2 pearls in that one. So we've got a blood orange again, and then this time a black cherry. Look at him. Gorgeous black cherry. So that's from the egg pops. We're then going to move on to the 4 pearl oyster and then the normal oysters. Did you say that you'd like to keep or donate the shells, Tracy? Sorry, I missed it. And so far, are there any other colours that you're hoping for? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. Donate, Tracy, bless you, thank you. Oh, there's a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. So quadding with darker shades here. Okay, so you've got a darker silver bells, a silver purple, so it's like a silver grape purple, a darker two-tonal chocolate. So he is chocolate and silver, so you can see there. So not quite a tiger eye, but two-tonal dark and chocolate and silver. And then, a silvery chocolate. Now he does have that imperfection in him there. So silver chocolate. So silver bells, silver purple, two-tonal silver and chocolate, and then a silver chocolate. Okay. Moving on to your oyster. So the normal oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And your first pearl out looks to be a watermelon. So there was 1 pearl in there. Actually, let's just keep them all together because I think otherwise the camera's not going to be able to focus on all the different pearls. So watermelon. A light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here you've got a larger, darker TARDIS. No. Oh, so it's a mix between You know what? It kind of looks in between a Pepsi and a sea blue. He's definitely, let me just cover it. He definitely looks like he's got some green to him. I'm going to say it looks, let me see what you guys think. It looks like to me it's between a Pepsi blue and a sea blue. Look here, can you see it's got those greeny tones? He does, like blue here and more greeny blue here. So I'm going to say he's a two-tonal sea blue. Because, yeah, definitely greeny blue there and then blue there. He's gorgeous. That confused blue pearl. Confused blue. Oh, your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a darker pearl in here. Oh, that's very good, Hannah. A Pep Sea Blue. And he's a really gorgeous dark deep chocolate. So let's pop that up there just to make the rows of 4 up. So dark deep chocolate. And then Tracy, moving on to your last oyster, my lovely. Okay, so in here, oh, soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got there's so much flesh, I just like to have a really good squidge. Bridal white here. Oh, which makes up that rows of 4 into perfect rows of 4. I'll show you what I mean. So there is 1 row of 3 left, so it will make up. So you've got all rows of 4s. I know that's not really the aim, but it just makes me happy to see it all uniformly lined up. Now, Tracy, I'm going to need to know which pearls you'd like where on your jewellery. So we need to know the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay, if you'd like to decide now, that's perfect. If you'd like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. And then, yeah, I need to know which one's at the top, the middle and the bottom. If there's any that you'd like to swap, then that's of course not a problem as well. We can do that for you. So I'm just popping your stars in a bag. So all 4 of your stars there are there. So if I start going through to measure these, oh actually let me go through the colours first for you and then I'll go through and measure them. So from the top row you've got that dark deep chocolate, petrol blue, bridal white and the burgundy red, silver bells, pickle green, rose gold and a Simba peach. Then you've got that Pepsi blue, sea blue, blood orange, silver, chocolatey silver bells, I'm going to say. Oh, sorry, flying pearls. Yeah, he does have that slight hint of chocolate. And then a candy floss pink, bridal white, blood orange, black cherry, watermelon, silver bells, silver grape, purple, chocolate and silver, and then a chocolate silver. Okay, so if I start running them through, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So the dark deep chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Petrol blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The first silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. That Pepsi Blue Sea Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blood Orange number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Silvery Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. Your Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blood Orange number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Black Cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Silver Bells at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver Grape Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The Silver and Chocolate Two-Tonal Pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the Chocolate with Silver Overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okie dokie, what do we think to these, Tracy, my lovely? What would you like to do? Red, white and blue, we can. When the white's the same size. Is it in that order as well? Red, white and blue. Suzanne, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars there. Okay, and which ones would you like to swap out? I'm going to go for burgundy red. However, if you think that cranberry red is more the shade you're looking for, just let me know and I can obviously get the cranberry instead. So the difference is the cranberry is lighter red, the burgundy is sort of darker, deeper shade. So it just depends on what. I've got a feeling actually you might want to go for, I don't know, let me go for the burgundy. And I'm going to go for TARDIS blue as well. Again, if you would prefer to have Pepsi blue, no, not Pepsi blue, sorry, I don't have any Pepsi blues. What's the colour? Icy blue, there we go. Do let me know and I'll change it for icy blue. So yeah, let me show you this combination and then we'll go from there if we need to change it for different shades of that colour. And then if you're happy, I'll need to know which 6 you'd like to swap out. So red, white and blue. What do we think to those? Yes, happy with those, brilliant. So which 6 would you like to swap out? So we're going to have the top is red, the middle is white, and the bottom is the TARDIS. Swap the last row all 4, brilliant. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then another 2 to swap out. the pink and the silver bells. So 1 and 2. Okie pokey. And then with the rest of the pearls then, Tracy, are there any here that you would like to swap out, or are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Swap row 4 second for another TARDIS blue. Row 4 second, so that one for another TARDIS blue. I'm going to pop it to the side and leave it there, just in case I've grabbed the wrong one, but I believe that's the correct one. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Happy with those, and you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the rest? Yes, of course you can. So I'd invoice you for the fittings. It'll get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so let me just write this down. Small lobster fittings. Perfect, I've got that down for you, Tracy. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's saved up there for you. That just got me thinking of what am I doing this weekend to work out when the invoices are going to be sent, and I'm very excited. My kids are very excited because my mum, as you know, she works in a nursery, and they've got an incubator with eggs at the moment, so they've just hatched a load of little chicks. And she's brought the chicks home because obviously she can't leave them in the nursery all weekend on their own. So yeah, she's brought the chicks home. So me and my kids are going around tomorrow to see the chicks, which my two are very excited about. For someone like our family, like us, who we're not really near rural farms and stuff, so we don't really see live baby chicks that young normally. So yeah, it's quite a fun thing to do. Go and see them tomorrow. There is ducks as well, but someone else from the nursery has taken the ducks home, which I said is sad because I'd like to see the ducks. But yeah, sorry, side tangent there. Sorry. Up next today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Carson will go with you. They're adorable. I know, Cherise. So apparently they're a lot black at the moment with little tufts of yellow everywhere. I'll see if I can get a picture and I'll post it on when we're there. Like, little chick. My kids are very excited. When I told them, they were like, "Oh my god, can we go now?" I was like, "No, they're not there yet because they're coming home at the weekend. I mean, they'd be there now, but my kids are in bed now, or should be in bed now." The ducks, yes. Apparently the baby ducks are really, really fast. But yeah, she hasn't got those. Someone else in the nursery has taken them for the weekend. Michelle, hello. Michelle, you have got a Stars Align game, my lovely. Let's go to the chart. Which grid number would you like? So you can see the ones that have been chosen. So you have to pick one which has got a purple square. Oh, really, Donna? Oh, bless her. I mean, it's good that you got to find out, though, I suppose. I hope she didn't have too bad of a reaction, of course. Can you have a C1? Okie dokie. C1 is a P. So we've got 2 of each unveiled so far. So a P, Michelle, which means you can have any pendant on the website which has got 1 opening. So pendant can be the normal silver pendants or cage pendants or the crystal pendants as well. So anything sort of on a chain you can choose. It doesn't come with the chain. Unless it's one that is already ready-made with the chain, then of course it would come with the chain as long as it had 1 opening. Okay, so which one would you like? You have got a pendant. Oh, I'm excited for you guys to I just like this game. It just makes me happy. And it's quite good that it can be changed quite easily as well. Not whilst on the live, because it does take a bit of a wiggle to do it all, but yeah, it's not too bad. Loves content cage, yes, of course. Now that one holds, of course you must know, or you may not know, loves content. That one holds up to 8 pearls. So it does come with 1 opening, but yeah, it holds quite a few pearls in this one, so it is gorgeous. Let's book that in. So loves content cage pendant. So that has 1 opening, my lovely. Now whatever is inside your opening, however many pearls are in there, is however many star platforms or star tickets, I don't know what to call them, they're not tokens, star little platform. However many pearls are inside is how many star stands you get. I don't know what to call them. Have lots of loose pearls so you're ready for it. Yes, definitely. And you'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, no, that's not that one. Okay, egg pop. But I think we've got 1 donated pearl left. So let's do the donated pearl first. Get Pearline back. Oh, and we have indeed, so. Oh, Show Stars is a good one. Star Totes. You've got the gorgeous deeper rose gold as your gifted pearl here, Michelle. So with your egg pop, good luck. And you have got 3 pearls in your egg pop, 1, 2, 3, which means you're going to have 3 stars. Now the colours of the pearls are, I don't know if I can do this every time, but magenta purple. No, mystic purple, magenta pink, there we go, and a burgundy red. Please ignore the sand I just brought up there. The sand obviously just brushes off. So let's show you the pearls properly. Magenta, burgundy red, and a mystic purple. And of course that rose gold at the top there as well. Michelle, if you're happy with these, they are all yours to keep, my lovely. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so just pop in your stars in a little bag here. So if I run these ones through the board, star seats, pearl spots, star spot, I don't know. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Oh, starlet. I quite like starlet. Oh, Nicola, what are you going to go for? You can tell us when you're back. I'm really weird now. I love hearing about people's desserts because all the desserts and the cakes and donuts and all the good stuff I can't have because I have to be gluten-free now. Now, don't get me wrong, I can have gluten-free cakes and stuff, but it's not the same. So yeah, I'm really weird. I like to hear about all the information about people's food. I know it's strange. Milky Bar cake. Ooh. Can we swap all four for icy blue? Yes, of course. For icy blue, petrol blue, tidal green, and dove grey. Yes. Icy blue, petrol blue, tidal green, and then a dove grey. And dove grey. Okay, what do you think to these ones here? It was earlier, wasn't it? The answer is yes. I'm just having to find it. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I put them in the... I have like a basket next to me where all the order forms go in from the live, and then I can process it the next day. But that's the pickle green from Mackenzie. I am going to pop it, unless you'd like to have it on jewellery, I am going to pop it back in here, just so obviously when I package up your order, I can make a note to say that that is a gift from Mackenzie. It's just something little I like to do, just so you guys can see that, one, I've added it in, and two, exactly which pearls are from who. That all perfect, brilliant. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the green back in there, but I can actually attach it onto your order form now, which is perfect. Let me bring you back up, and let's pop these in here for you. Michelle, I hope you're happy with that. Let's pop them on here as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Michelle. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Molly Zucknick. Molly, are you here? You're very welcome, Michelle, and I'm glad you got what you wanted. That's something I should ask actually with the stars. Like, well, obviously I'm guessing everyone's hoping for the star symbol because you can then have, you're not limited onto obviously what item you pick from the website. But I suppose that's something I could start asking, is if you're hoping for which one more. Molly, hello. Molly, you are playing the Stars Align game as well. Which grid number would you like? Can you have B2? You can, it's still available. So B2 is a C, which means C is a charm. So which charm would you like from the website? So again, it can be any charm from the website as long as it's got one opening. So the normal charms, monthly charm deals, or crystal charms. Do you know which one you would like? If not, you can email me your choice across, and because it's got one opening, we can continue to do the opening now, and then you can email me with your choice if you prefer some time to look at it on the website. Masquerade charm with an egg pop. Yes, of course you can. How do I spell that? It's the one I always... There we go. I'm going to copy my spelling as well. Masquerade. Okay, so that's booked in for you. So you'd like to have an egg pop with that one. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And however many pearls are in your egg pop is however many stars, what do we call them? Starlets you're going to get. I quite like starlets. They're in this green man tub Aaron printed me. So let's come across and dive in for your egg pop. Molly, haven't decided on the colour yet. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. A mystic purple. So this is a lighter mystic purple, and that one is a sea green. So a lighter mystic purple and a sea green. On your 2... I keep dropping sand everywhere. With your 2 starlets. Sorry, because they've got little grooves on them. There we go. I just love them. So if you guys want to display your pearls, or maybe while you're sorting pearls at home, it's a good little place for them to sit, where obviously on a flat surface they're not going to fall out, because obviously the bigger ones won't have as much of a... So obviously they may start rolling around everywhere if you knock the table or whatever, but it's just, I really enjoy it. I've gone into a really chatty mood, guys. I apologise. Right, Molly, what do you think to the colour of your pearls? Are you happy with these 2? If not, we can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know if you would like to have a pearl on or off of your charm. Oh wow, Nicola. Now, do you mix and match, or do you have each of your own dessert, if that makes sense? Can you swap the mystic purple for a really dark purple? Yes, let me have a look. Oh, now I'm going to show you that one. It's almost like a reddy purple, that one though. Let me just have a look in the Cadbury purples, because That one's dark. Okay, so let's have a look at these ones here. So like I said, this one was almost like a reddy purple, almost like a black cherry and purple, and then this one's a really dark sort of Cadbury purple. Are either of those what you're looking for? I would have my own as well, Nicola. I only ask though because I do know some people who do sort of then mix and match. Go back with the first. So go back with the first Mystic Purple and keep them both loose. Oh yes, of course you can. Keep them both loose, so no pearl on the, so these two would be yours then. No pearl on the charm, and then these two as your loose pearls. Is that correct, Molly? Absolutely fine. If so, I'm just going to write that down. Correct, brilliant, and you're very welcome. Molly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? I saw you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. You're very welcome, Molly. And Donna, hello. With Carrie and possibly Carson as well, if so, hello guys. So let's do your stars align first and then your openings together, Donna. Do you know which grid number you would like? Will you be the first person to find a star, or will you get a P or a C? Oh, Michelle, there are many, many, many purple shades. Can you have A1? Okay. A1, good luck, Donna. A1 is a C as well. So going, excuse me, going in a diagonal line. I didn't even notice that when it was done, but a charm for you, Donna. Do you know which charm you would like? So we've already got the fittings down. Now, I will say, as somebody did earlier, if you have chosen a fitting and then you changed your mind, you can then, obviously, while on your opening, let me know and I can change the fitting again. There's no price difference within the game for the fittings, so it's whatever one would suit you better. Bingo, possibly. Dark rainbow, oh yes, dark rainbow crystal heart. So that one is the one where it's got the two sides. I don't know if, so it's got like the silver, smoky silver crystal on the one side, and then that gorgeous dark rainbow on the reverse side. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm with that one as well. Rainbow. So I'm just booking it in for you. Crystal heart charm. Oysters and donate the shells. Is that with both of them, Donna? If so, it will be the first oyster that we open. However many pearls are inside there as however many starlets. We're going to call them starlets. However many starlets you will get. Okay. There we go. That's booked in for you. Let's put them there. Okay, yes, brilliant. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, that one, it's got lots of liquid in down here, so it's gonna go in the stinky box pile. I hope that's okay. So we're gonna pick a different one, and let's go down. So oyster number 1, good luck. Slight double pop there. No idea on the colour. Okay, we do have a little runaway there. There's your mother of pearl. So you've got 1 there. Oh, 2, 3. The flesh is sort of coming away, so I'm just gonna. Is that one or no? I think that's just the yeah, that bit I just squeezed. So if you see there, that dark bit I was just squeezing, you can see in there. That's just the tail. There's no more in that one, which means you have got triples. So 3 pearls in your first oyster. Colour wise here, you've got a it's almost like that golden peach, almost very, very close to Simba peach though. I think it's sort of in between, on the cusp of being golden, but gorgeous Simba peach. You've got a dark, deep gunmetal, and then a larger rose gold. And actually that means you also get 3 stars. Now to see the size difference, because that rose gold is rather large, see the size difference of that one and that one. They do hold both the larger and the smaller pearl. Obviously the smaller pearl, you can see it sits really nestled in, but that larger one, it's still wiggling it. Do you know what I mean? It's still, it nestles nicely. So you get 3 stars of that, and those 3 colours are your first oyster. If we carry on moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. It does, Michelle, yes. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, again, the flesh is sort of coming away slightly, but let me just make sure I squidge everywhere. There's no more in that one, and you've got a denim blue. Okay, so 4 pearls all together. That almost golden Simba peach, gunmetal grey, a rose gold, and a denim blue. So with your charm, like I said before, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off, so that's going to be up to you. And then I will need to know which one you'd like on your fitting as well. And of course, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, I can do that for you. The peachy gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. On the starlets, you could have a groove on each point as well as the middle, so each starlet. It could if I made them bigger. I think it couldn't. Yeah, if I made it a little bit bigger, it could. But these ones, I could probably fit 3 holes in them possibly. But yeah, definitely an idea moving forward, and then that's a good standpoint. Now Donna, is that one there too light? Let me show you. Is that too light of a, because that's almost moving into like the lavender tone. Let me show you another lighter one and then a darker one just so you can sort of see. 1, 2 or 3, which one would look, is what you're looking for? Number 2 for the charm. Okay, and then you'd like to have the denim blue on the fitting. I'm just going to bring you up. With the other 2, are you happy with those, or would you like to swap them for different colours? The others are great. Perfect. So I've just wrote that down here, and then let me gather the other ones up as well for you. Yes, I believe there's still space available for today if you would like to order. I don't know if there's any of the stars aligned left, but I can have a look. Right, Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. For tonight, yes, there is 4 left for stars aligned tonight, or normal orders, yes, you can still order for today if you would like to. Up next then today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Oh no, that's okay, Heather. Emma, you've sent a loyalty card too. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so let's do your stars align game first, and then all of your openings together at the end, Emma. So, which grid number would you like to have? Will you be the first person to find a star? C5. Okay, C5 is this one, and Emma, whoop, 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 whoop. You have found a star, which means you can pick any one item off the website, so it can have so it doesn't have to be restricted to the one opening. So if it's a pendant with 3 openings, then that you can pick that. It can be earrings, a bracelet, an anklet, anything of your choice. Do you know which item you would like to have? I need like a mystical noise. Do you know what I mean? The tinkle noise when somebody finds a star. I can't think. Do you know, like, you know what I mean? Like the tinkle sprinkle noise. How many stars are there to find? Wow. So it does say in the rules, Nicola, that the amount of prizes, so the amount of charms, pendants and stars will change each live. There's definitely more than one, obviously, definitely more than one. But yeah, the amount each live will change. So I can put you to the end of the order list, Emma, if you would like some time to think about it. And then that way it gives you time to look through the website. Would that be helpful? And then we can either do the other openings now, or we can do all of the openings together at the end. No, don't be sorry, Nicola. It's absolutely fine. But no, to be fair, there's a few stars up there, so there's a few stars to find. But yeah, each live, obviously the placement of the bits will change, and the amounts of each one will change as well. So it's going to be completely mixed up. Yes, okay, Emma. So I'll move you to the end, and then I will. Yes, it gives you a little bit of time to have a look through. Perfect. So I'll speak to you soon, my lovely. Oh, can you do the other openings now? Of course. So you've got 3 openings altogether there. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Because this isn't your star opening, we won't do the stars now. We'll do the stars later when we do the stars opening, if that's okay. So for now, it's just the normal. Openings, oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Three openings, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my brain just went, how many? But no, it's 3 openings with the loyalty card, isn't it? So oyster number 1, donating the shells. What colours are you hoping for, Emma? Light pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. The flesh has sort of come out in both halves here. So in here, there's no more in that one. And then in here, there's no more in that one. So a darker pearl to start with. And Heather, it is. So when I hung them up, I even rearranged the order of them because that one was so pretty. I wanted it closer to me. So yeah, it was one of the ones at the back because it's larger. But yeah, I had to move it closer because it is gorgeous. Okay, so pearl number 1 is a slightly two-tonal dark chocolate. So slightly darker two-tonal chocolate here, Emma. Oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with yolk yellow twins. Now they are brighter yolk yellows. Sorry, it's not. There we go. And then your last oyster, my lovely. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding with your last oyster for now. Okay, so your quadding colours, Emma. We've got a pickle green, a I want to say denim blue, but he does look like he's got the purple to him with that one, doesn't he? You've then got a bright pink and then the light creamy pink. So dark chocolate, twinning yolk yellows, pickle green, denimy purple, pink, and then a creamy pink as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Yolk yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Yolk yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The blurply, actually it's periwinkle, isn't it? It is, it's periwinkle, I apologise. The periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's an 8.5, he was close to being a 9. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the creamy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Switch the dark one and the creamy white for 2 mystic purples for the earrings. Okie dokie. And then the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or would you like to swap them for colours, different colours? Okay, so 2 mystic purples there. One yellow loose, and then the 4 on lobster fittings. Okay, let me bring you back up. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then I've popped you to the end of the order list, my lovely. And then, yeah, so have a look and then, yeah, let me know when I call you what the prize you'd like. And then we'll do that opening for that as well. You're very, very welcome. So yeah, you've got some time now to have a little look. Okay. And Emma, if you decide that you prefer more time, you can just pop back on, let me know, and I can book you in for Sunday night and do it that way if you prefer. But for now, you're on the list, my lovely. Up next then today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, I saw you not long ago. So are you still here? Yep, Jackie, I'll add you on for tonight. That's not a problem. Hannah, hello. Hannah, you have got 2 of the stars aligned. So which 2 grid numbers would you like? So you can do them both at the same time. Which 2 grid numbers would you like? Can you have B4 and D2? Okay, so B4 is a C and D2 is a star. Whoop, 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 whoop. So I'm going to need to know which charm you would like, and then for your star item, what you would like there. So we've got a charm and a star. And what we'll do regarding your starlets is we'll do the first 2 oysters or egg pops, whatever you choose, or one of each, or however you want to do it. The first 2 that we open will be the ones for the starlets, okay? Because so you've got 2 stars aligned, which means you get 2 loads of stars, however many that is. I hope that makes sense. But do you know which items you would like, or would you like to have some time to think about it? And again, I can pop you to the end of the order list if you would prefer. Balloon dog charm. Luke, don't tell us. And then the heart's fancy bracelet. Yes, let's book these in. Balloon. Oh, B-A. Loon. Ah, there it is. Dog charm. Perfect. So with that one, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. Just booking that in. And then the heart's a fancy bracelet. Brilliant. Again, that one you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off as well. They both come with 1 opening each. Would you like oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Hearts, fancy. There it is. Hearts, a fancy bracelet. Okay, and that's booked in for you as well. It's just saving, but it's done. There we go. Let me print this off, then I'll do an updated order list. Yeah, I haven't done one just yet, but I can do so. One of each, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Yes, if you get the star, the earrings are included, bracelet, anklet, rings, charm, pendant, anything. So yeah, you can pick earrings, Heather. Okay, so however many pearls are in both of these is how many starlets you're going to get, Hannah. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop. Good luck. 2 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a evergreen, I believe that one is, and a funky shaped red. I don't know if you can see that. Of course, if you're not happy with it, we can swap it at the end, but a little funky shaped egg. Thank you, Bab. So 2 pearls in your first one. If we then move on to your oysters, so I'll get all the starlets at the end when we know how many you're going to be having. So with your oyster, hoping for a Pepsi blue. So light pop there. That's right, Nicola, yes. Oh, we do have a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with bright sunshine yellow twins. So you get 4 starlets altogether. So an evergreen, a brighter burgundy red, and twinning sunshine yellows. It's the door, Nicola. Yeah, the beeping is the sensor on the door. Hannah, what do you think to all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4 stars are all yours. Now, if you're happy with these, like with the charm and the bracelet, you can choose, like I said, if you'd like the pearls on or off. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. See, the printer does print as well, does beep as well. But yeah, the door is the blung blung, is the door. With the twins, yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Swap a twin for a watermelon for the balloon dog. Yep, what do we think to this one here? So that one there, are you happy with that one? So watermelon on there. Just going to wait to see if you're happy with that one before I take it. Yes, let me have a look for you. So more pinkier one. How about one like that one? Yeah, how about that one? or right, let me stop there because actually that last one I put in is quite pinky. This one has got more of a pink to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5, as soon as I saw it, I thought number 5 would be it. Brilliant. Oh, so number 5 on the charm. Regarding the bracelet, would you like to have a pearl on there, or would you like to would you prefer to keep that loose? The red on there, it does seem fitting, it does. So red on there, and then the evergreen and the yellow, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I can do. So if I keep it with this order, Hannah, and then is that okay? So it's to Tanya. I can obviously gift it to Tanya, but then send it to you for her. That's right, isn't it? Because the other one's going to you as well. Is that correct? So of course we can do that, but just confirm. Yes, that's brilliant. Okay, and then with the green then, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? Good night, Carol. Thank you for joining us today, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, Hannah. I'm glad you're happy. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is going to be Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Again, I'm just printing this and then I'll do the updated order list. Yes, Rhiannon. 27512. Check, invoice and order. Okay, I've got that down for you, Rhiannon, and then I'll look into that for you. And Emma, you're here. Hello. Emma, you have got a stars align. Do you know which grid number you would like to have? Can you have A4? Okay, A4 is a C. Okay, so a C is a charm, Emma. Which charm? There haven't been many pendants yet, have there? There's still quite a few squares to go. Which charm would you like? Do you know which one you would like? Sorry, I'm just bringing up the page where I need to book them in. Which charm would you like? If you don't know, we can do the opening now and you can email me your choice across, because it needs to be any charm but with one opening. Rubber ducky, one of my favourites. Yes. So rubber ducky charm. That one can have a pearl on or off, so that will be up to you. It comes with one opening, Emma. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. I'm just booking this in. There we go. Sorry, I don't like to move on until it's booked in, otherwise if it doesn't save properly and I don't see, and then stock's everywhere. So oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry, nearly didn't move the camera down then. Let's go down. Good luck, Emma. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning. Hoping for yellows for the duck. And you are twinning with lavender. No, yeah, like a lavendery twin here. Now that does mean that you get to have two of the starlets. So these two are, oh, the holes are on that side, so those two are yours. But pearl-wise here, Emma, what do you think? If you're happy with these two, that's brilliant. If you'd like to swap them, then please shout out and we can do that for you. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes. Swap the smaller twin for a yolk yellow. Okay, so then having yolk yellow on the jewellery. With your other pearl, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? So if I just pop that there as well, just so you can confirm if you're happy with that or not. Both perfect, brilliant. So let me write this down. Yellow on the charm, and then the other is your loose pearl. Okie dokie. Emma, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Kelly Marder. Kelly, are you here? Okay, Kelly Marder, are you here? If anyone can see Kelly, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Kelly, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, so that will bring your comment forward so I can see it as well. Kelly, hello, hello, hello. Kelly, you have got a stars align as well. Do you know which grid number you would like to have? Oh, bless you, Kelly. I can see you now. Maybe there was a slight, there could have been a delay on my end or something, but I can see you now, so bless your heart. But which grid number would you like to have? A5. Okay, A5 is a star. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kelly, you have got a star, which means you get to pick any item off the website as long as it's not in one of the as long as it's not a matching set, dearie me. Kelly, do you know which item you would like to have? Whoop. Which item would you like? Again, we need like the twinkle noise. Love contents cage, that's perfect. Love content cage pendant. It's just bringing it up. There we go. Right, let that book in. Okay, so that one comes with one opening, Kelly. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? And then, of course, whatever pearl or pearls come out is the amount of starlets you are going to have. Oyster, can you keep your shell? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So with your oyster, let's go down. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there is one pearl in that one. Oh, bless you. Collection begins. Well, it looks like we've got a golden peach here. So that means you also get one starlet as well. Now, what do you think to this one? Now, you did say possibly hoping for a dark blue, so if you would like to swap him for a different colour, we can do that for you. Or if you're happy with this one, that's fine as well. So it's going to be completely up to you. I'm just writing your name on here. And then let's measure your golden peach. He is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. And your starlet as well in here. Swap for a dark blue. Of course we can. So I'm going to go for a TARDIS blue. So have a little look at this one. Would you be happy with that one? Thank you, Pamela. That's perfect. Brilliant, Kelly. Okay, so I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And Kelly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. Now, some of you may have heard the bling bling of the door, which means Aaron is here to quickly take over while I take a quick comfort break. I'm just going to change the microphone as well. Hello, hello. Yep, it's changed. So I'll be back again in a moment and I'll leave you with Aaron.
Hello, hello, hello.
No.
How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? And what is everybody up to this evening? Hello, Mackenzie. How are you? How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? No hellos today. Normally lots of hellos by now. I feel lonely. I'm all good, thank you. Living the dream, as I like to say. Eating dessert, Nicola. What you got? Hey there, Beth. No way, I thought the bling bling was a message notification. No, that's the noise the door makes. Well, the alarm system makes every time the door opens up. Have I cut the beard? No, not yet. Still growing strong. You just couldn't see it with all the black backgrounds. Yeah. Hello, Julie. Hello, Sharon. Am I doing any baking recently? Not so much baking. Made a spongeless trifle earlier. That's about it, really. My daughter wants to do some pizzas over the weekend, so I need to have a hunt round for a gluten-free pizza dough recipe, if that's a thing. If not, we'll make some normal ones and I'll make something different for Brecon. Hello, Yvonne. Milky Bar cake, old school cake. Yeah, Milky Bar cake's very nice, especially if you make a nice white chocolate ganache to go on it as well. So you get a nice runny ganache kind of all over and around the outside, and a bit of a thicker ganache whipped up for the top. Yum yum. Ready to kit up your new 5D diamond. Very nice, yeah. Diamond pictures, gotta love them. Hello, Linda. Hello, Nikita. Doing diamond art painting as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, all good, thank you. It's been a very long week, so it's good to get to the end. Waiting for your first opening, Brigitte. Ooh, I'm sure you'll enjoy. Just got back from Florida, Wendy. Okay. Is that far? Obviously, I have no idea where you are. Is that a big distance from where you are? Obviously, if I came back from Florida, that'd be a massive difference. But then again, if you're right next to Florida, not so much. Doing anything special over there? Hello. You enjoy your diamond painting? Yeah. Brecken enjoys similar things. I think she does dotting and stuff like that. I used to do all of those kind of scratch artwork things years and years ago. I was going to get into kind of miniatures making and painting at one point. I just never got around to it. Are we going away? We were talking about possibly going away later in the year, but nothing official yet. 9.5 hours. Ooh, so a big jet lag for you. Lag. Big jet lag for you then, Wendy. Lots of sleep to recover. You know how it is. The further away you go on holiday, the more you need to sleep when you get back to recover from your holiday. Hello. Very twinkly in the background. Tired. Getting to that time of night, yeah. I was watching a random film at the moment in the house. Don't ask me what it's called, I have no idea. I can't remember. Some kind of war type film. I'm in that kind of mood lately. Need a holiday from your holiday. 100%. Years and years ago we did 2 weeks in Egypt, and you got back from that and it was blissful, it was lovely, but you got back from that and you were dead to the world for about another week or so afterwards while you recovered from your holiday. New car, not yet. Next week. So next week, Donna, assuming all things go to plan, touch wood. All good, Julie, thank you very much. Worth of the jet lag, it was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Doing anything special? Was it like Disneyland Florida, or just going to see Florida in general, or what was the reason? You go to Egypt in October. Ooh, Egypt is very nice. We did it in August and that was hot. I imagine October would be a bit cooler. Well, not cool, but still be hot. But yeah, are you going to do like touristy stuff, like the pyramids and the king? What's the bit called? Valley of the Kings. There we go. Or is it more like a relaxation, pools, swim, stuff like that? We did one of those boats where you can go inside and you see all the fish swimming around and stuff like that, and a few other bits while we were out there as well. It's very, very nice out there. All the parks and swimming with dolphins. Oh, very nice. I've never been swimming with dolphins. It's one of the things I'd love to do. That and sharks. I don't think you'd swim with sharks. It's more that you'd go in a safety, just a relaxing holiday. Perfect. It's what we all need. Bit of time away, bit of sun, bit of relaxation. Take a good book with you. Job done. I'm an early riser, so I'm up really early. So I have this habit of I'd be up at 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Everyone else in the family was still asleep, and I just go out, have a wander. All good. And swam with nursing sharks and stingrays. Ooh, very nice. Swimming with sharks, relaxing. Ooh, I can't imagine it would be relaxing, but swimming with sharks is one of those things where I'd love to. I've got a long kind of to-do list of stuff, like I want to do a skydive, want to do some base jumping, there's loads of stuff like that I'd love to do, and just finding the time. All the roller coasters, yeah. I've done most of the ones in the UK. Haven't really done any outside of the UK, so it'd be interesting to see what other countries are like. You're at work at 4 AM, so you're up at 2:45. I appreciate that. Hello. Hubby and you are off to Memphis, America for Elvis Week. Ooh, very nice. Why jump out of a perfectly viable plane? You know why? One, to see if I've got the bottle to actually do it. Two, because as much as I don't like heights at all, the rush on the way down is obscene. And I've only ever done like drop rides and stuff like that. I've done your abseiling-y stuff, and yeah. We've done indoor skydiving. Now I want to do proper outdoor. Chuck me out of the plane, see what happens. Obviously you've got to be strapped up to someone the first couple of times you do it. But still, you did skydiving 13 years ago. Ooh. See, even 13 years on, you still remember that you did it, still happy about it. She's a bag. Are we back? Toodly pippings, guys.
Thank you.
No buddies.
Thank you for bearing with me there.
Drinking the tea.
I am drinking the tea.
You're not drinking the tea.
Drinking the tea? It's still hot. It's mint tea. It doesn't cool down for ages. Okay. Hello. Okay, thank you for bearing with me then. I've come across all like lightheaded and I don't know why, so I did obviously take a quick comfort break, but yeah, I just wanted to walk around the house for a minute in case it was just because I've sat down for a long time. So we'll see how we go. Okay, up next today is Beth Hutton. Beth, are you here? Yes, my grumpy mug. So excited, been watching almost a year. Well, thank you for watching, and this is your first time ordering. Well, Beth, hello. And thank you for bearing with me. Like I said, I'm sorry I was slightly longer then, so thank you, my lovely. But tonight, Beth, you've got a stars line, so let's go across. Do you know which grid number you would like to have? So the ones you can pick are the ones which have got the purple boxes on. Okay, so they're the ones that are left and haven't been chosen yet. Ooh, excuse me. Can you have B1? Okie dokie. B1 is a P. So you've got a pendant under there. So do you know which pendant you would like to have, Beth? So it can be any pendant, cage pendant or crystal pendant which has got one opening. Excuse me. Oh. The woodland. Oh, I love that one. Woodland pendant. We've got like the matching bracelet to that one. I know it's a bit weird having a bracelet and pendant like match, but yeah, love it. So woodland pendant, perfect. So that one comes with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop there? Oh, I'm glad you've got something that you wanted, that you're happy with as well then. Oyster, keep the shells. Okay, and is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's just put this here. Okay, so oyster, and then however many pearls are inside the oyster is how many little starlets you're going to get. And let's go down. So Beth, good luck. Light pop there. Love pinks and purples. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, now in here I can see two pearls straight away. And you have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so let me, running away, cream on there. Which means you're going to have 3 starlets as well. But let me show you these colours. You've got a cream, a pickle, so a pickle green, and a denim blue. So cream, pickle, and denim blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with all 3 of those, then they are yours. And I'll need to know which one you would like on your pendant. Of course, if you're not happy with them, we can swap them for colours of your choice as well. So I will measure them for you. Let me just finish wrapping up your shells. Okay, so the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Here's a 6.5. Pickle. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. he's an 8.5. The denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Swap the cream for a periwinkle. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The pickle for a light blush pink, natural pink. Okay, so let me show you. So this would be a baby pink. And then a natural pink. Let me have a look to see if I've got an... Oh, actually, was there one in the swap pot from earlier? Was that it? Yeah, that one. Yes, Donna, not a problem. Which one of those would you prefer? So that was a creamy pink, and that's like a really light baby pink. Mackenzie, Donna did get there first with the pickle, I'm afraid. The light baby pink, brilliant. Okay, so baby pink for you. And then you've got the denim blue left if you'd like to swap that. Yes, Jackie, of course. I'll book you in for Sunday nights live. The pink on the pendant, Beth. So 1, 2, 3 stars. So have I got the right pink that's in the sand? Is it this pink here that you're happy with? Just so I don't, obviously make sure I haven't grabbed the wrong one for you. Yes, brilliant. Are you happy with the other two as your loose pearls? Let me bring you back up. And you'd like to be invoiced for 16-inch curb chain? Yes, of course. So we're happy with these two as your loose pearls, and then I'll write that down about the chain. Perfect. The invoice for the chain will get sent across for you over the weekend. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order, Beth. I hope you're happy with everything there, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Brigitte Melchiretio. Oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Brigitte Melchoretto, are you here? Brigitte, hello, I'm sorry if I've mispronounced your name there. But hello, hello, hello. You have got a stars align as well. Do you know which grid number you would like to have, my lovely? B3. Okie dokie. So B3 is a star. Brigitte, well done, my lovely. You have found another star. Whoop, 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 whoop. So do you know which item you would like to have? Yippee! Do you know which item you would like to have? So I'm just going to refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not going to miss. Oh, if it stops moving, it just make sure I don't miss anything. The music note, is it a pendant? Let me have a look. So yeah, there's a couple of options. So I'll pop it in the comments so you can let me know. Is it this one or this one? Is it either one of those two? If it's neither one of those two, then I will need to know the name of what it is, just so I can obviously find the right one for you. Still a little bit funky, Pamela, I'm not going to lie. The second one, so the treble clef pendant. Okay. Just booking that in for you. So that means you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? that's all booked in for you now. There we go. So yeah, oyster or a egg pop. Possibly. I mean, I had the hot drink before this one had like sweeteners and stuff in. It's probably just because it's been a long week. It'll be fine. So you've got one opening, Brigitte. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, you'd like to keep the shell. Okay, so your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So however many pearls are in here will be however many starlets you get as well. So Brigitte, is there a certain colour you're looking for? Good luck. So with your oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a grass green. Okay, that means you get one starlet here. Now the colour of this pearl, are you happy with this one to go onto the jewellery? Or if you would like to, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. So one of these as well, I'm just going to pop that in your bag here. And if I measure your grass green, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. What do you think? What would you like to do? I don't have any Pepsi blues, I'm afraid. I do have a TARDIS blue and a periwinkle I can show you though. So Pepsi blues I just don't have available in my swaps at the moment. So they are coming out of the oysters, but yeah, I just don't have any as loose ones at the moment. So these two here. A darker TARDIS. I can definitely have a look. I think that one might be a touch darker, but I'm getting to the point where they're all sort of very, very similar in colours now, if that makes sense. So yeah, he's a touch darker. Just going to have to come on to a different thing, I think, because my comments are freezing. So I'm just opening up a new page to see if that will help with the comments at all. The first TARDIS blue. Okie dokie. And then that one's going to be going on jewellery. Okay. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So Bridget, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And I've attached your little star on there as well, my lovely. So that's all safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Up next then is Brittany Harrison. Brittany, are you here? Oh, bless you, Beverly. And Brittany, hello, hello, hello. You've got 1 egg pop, 1 oyster. Is that correct? And if so, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Bridget, you're very welcome. So 1 egg pop, 1 oyster, but I'm not going to open them just until I've got confirmation. Yes, that is correct. Okay. So let's go down. I'm going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do the oyster afterwards. You'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop, good luck. Good night, Beth, my lovely. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you're happy with everything. Brittany, you have got... Oh, look how they landed. That was perfect information there. 3 pearls in your first one. So you've got... Oh, sorry, it's a little bit sandy. Periwinkle. A TARDIS blue. And look at him, pickle green. He is a really bright, bold pickle green as well. So periwinkle, TARDIS blue, pickle green. Good. If we then move on to your oyster. Good night, Heather, my lovely. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. You are twinning with grass green twins. Twinning with grass greens as well. So periwinkle, TARDIS blue, pickle green, and then twinning grass greens. Brittany, what do you think with these? If you're happy with the colours, they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grass green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Grass green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. You're happy with the colours. Okay, so just to confirm, you're happy to keep everything here. If I bring you back up. Okay, if I pop these in here for you as well. Oh, can we swap one of the grass greens? You can, for a mystic purple. Okay, so I've just got another grass green back out, and then mystic purple. So just so you can see, so swap this one out for this one here, if you're happy with that purple. Yes, Mackenzie. Yes, happy with that? Brilliant. Okay, Brittany, well, I hope all your finals go well. I think you said you was revising or doing homework for them, so I hope everything goes well. And thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, Mackenzie, I've popped that in a little bag for you as well with your name on. Up next today is Tiffany Johnson. Tiffany, are you here? One more week left. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope it all goes well, my lovely. And Tiffany, you are here. Hello. Tiffany, you've got a stars align. So if we go across to the grids, I think there's still quite a few grid boxes left to choose from. Okay, so under half left, but what do you think with what, let me try again, Tiffany, sorry. Which grid number box would you like? Hello? What's that? Okay. Thank you. I may not drink it all though. No, you can take that one now. It's gone really cold.
Okay.
Thank you though. All right. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Aaron just brought me a sugary hot drink in to help, to see if it helps. Bless him. Sorry, Tiffany. You'd like to have A3. Okay, A3 is a P. So you have got a pendant. So any pendant off the website, completely your choice. It can be a cage pendant, normal pendant, or crystal pendant. Which one would you like? Or do you know which one you should like, I should say. It does need to be a pendant with one opening, but there's loads on there. There's like hundreds to choose from. Sometimes it's a blessing and sometimes it's not, because obviously having a good range is brilliant, but sometimes having too much to choose from can make it harder, can't it? So yeah, I never know. My philosophy though is just have more choice. Why not? Which pendant would you like, Tiffany? That's exactly it, the Beth. That's exactly what you want, what you need to do. Oh, can you have the mummy script pendant? Yes, let me just double check that it's in stock. Sorry, I clicked off the, I don't know why I clicked off the website. So I was just logging back into my back office. So the mummy, oh, I love that one. Yes, mummy script pendant. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And I don't know why, but your first comment didn't come through, Tiffany. So I can keep refreshing this as well, possibly. No, I didn't see the first comment, I'm sorry. Oh no, don't. So possibly if you do comment and I don't sort of see it, comment on your own comment, if that makes sense. And then it helps bring it forward. Oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Beth, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so you're twinning with the peachy gold twins. Something to symbolise your daughter, a pink of some kind, sorry, to symbolise your daughter. Okay, so we've got peach gold twins here. This does mean that you get to have 2 of the starlets, so I'll add those to your order. Now with these 2, of course, we can swap one or both of them for you, so if you would like to swap them, just let me know. Peach gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they are measuring the same size, but what do you think? Swap one for a pink, not sure on the shades I have. Okay, so do you know if you're looking for a light pink or bright pink, or? So we've got a baby pink, a blush pink, a candy floss pink, a bright pink, a hot pink, and a magenta. So I'm just going to number them because I think that'll be easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Number 2 Brilliant. Okie dokie. So you'd like to have number 2 on the jewellery. With the other colour, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl, or would you like to swap that one? Okay, so pink on the jewellery. And happy with the loose pearl as well. Brilliant, Tiffany. Okay, so let's pop this in here for you. So I hope you're going to be happy with that and that we've got the right shade of pink for you and your daughter. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I've added your 2 starlets on there as well, Tiffany. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? And Emma, have you chosen which item you would like for your star item? Tiffany, you're very welcome. Oh, Brittany, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so Emma, are you here? And if so, have you chosen which star item you would like to have? Oh, bless you, Brittany. Well, I hope they do as well. Now, if anyone else can see Emma, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Emma, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will also bring it forward so I can see. So currently looking for Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Okay, so if anyone does miss their turn from this point onwards, because we have closed the order list, I won't be adding them back on again. They will get added to the next live. So last call, Emma Neville, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Emma, so let's move on. Actually, let me just make a note so I don't forget. So Emma, if you watch this back, I will book you in for Sunday. Okay, up next then is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Hayley Llewellyn. Oh, Hayley, hello. Hayley, you have got a stars align as well. So Hayley, do you know which grid number you would like to have? So we've got A2, C2, C4, D1, D3, D5. Oh, and you'd like to have D5. Okay, so good luck, Hayley. And we've got a P. So you've got a pendant. Hayley, do you know which pendant you would like to have? So pendant for you too. Which pendant would you like to have? I think my comments are being a bit slow today because I'm having to keep refresh as well, so it's being a bit funky. The blue swan, oh, I love it. Yes, so the blue swan is one of sorry about that. The blue swan is one of the newer pendants on the website at the moment, so that's booked in there. Blue swan pendant. So that comes with one opening, Hayley. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So with that one, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Invoice for 20-inch snake chain, of course you can. Snake chain. Okay, so that invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Oyster, donate your shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So this pearl definitely has to go on the blue swan pendant. So he does have those blue crystals within his wings, doesn't he? So Hayley, good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning, which means you get 2 starlets, Hayley. Okay, so twinning with lighter autumn peach twins. What do you think to these? So 2 starlets are yours. And then if I run the twins through the board for you, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know, obviously they look very, very similar in colour and they're the same size, so if you're happy for one to go on the jewellery, that's perfect. If you'd like to swap one or both of them, that's absolutely fine as well. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap in and what colours obviously you'd like to swap out. Swap one for a lavender, of course. Is it the lavender that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yep, okay, and the other pearl, are you happy with that one as your loose colour, or would you like to swap that one as well? Lobster fitting on the other. Yes, of course. So on a lobster fitting. Okay, so that will be all included on the same invoice. Okay, that will get sent across over the weekend for you. I hope you're happy with that, Hayley. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then is Tina Oldershaw. Tina, are you here? You're very welcome. Tina, hello, hello, hello. Tina, you have also got a Stars Align. So, which grid number would you like to have? Can you have C4? C4 is another line of C's, which is a charm, Tina. C4 is a charm. Which charm would you like to have? So it does need to be a charm with one opening, but it can be any charm, monthly charm, deal charm. Obviously that's already been open, or crystal charms. Which one would you like? Shark charm. Oh, love that one as well. Shark charm. Okay, just booking that in for you. So that has one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop with that one? There we go, that's all booked in for you. Yep. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so for your shark charm, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Now again, however many pearls are inside here is how many starlets you are going to have. So good luck. light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls there. You're looking for a green. Okay. Similar colour to what we had earlier, and there's no more in that one. You've got a peachy gold colour, Tina. So there's one pearl in here, which means you get to have one of the starlets as well. So I'll add that to your order in just a second. But let me just show you this peachy gold. So it's like a base peach, but he's got this gorgeous gold overtone to him. Now, if you would like to swap him for a green, I'll just need to know what shade of green you'd like. I do have sea green, yes. Let me get one to show you. What do you think to that one? Lovely, brilliant. So you'd like to have the sea green on the charm, is that correct? And the starlets are so you can have like a little display star, so you can show off star charms at home. You just pop your star in the middle, and oh, I mean it does come off but it doesn't roll away freely like you can. Yeah. So it's not, foolproof, but just basically a little platform to show off the pearls if you would like to. Yes, sea green on the charm, brilliant. Tina, you're very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. That's okay, Linda. Up next then is, oh no, Jackie has requested to move. So Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello. So you've got 6 openings altogether, Mackenzie. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Hoping for oil slicks. Okay, so I took photos of Donna's oil slicks. If you saw, I think you did see them, Mackenzie. I think he was there. But yeah, I took photos of Donna's oil slicks the other day, and they are gorgeous. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4, 5, and 6. So donating the shells, perfect. Hoping for oil slicks this time. I do hope you get them, my lovely. Or one, or however many, but yeah, I hope you get some. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. First oyster, you are twinning with lilac purple twins. Oh, Donna, are you still here? Oh, honestly, I love them. But yeah, I photoed them the other day, and you're gonna, honestly, they are stunning. So lilac twins, Mackenzie, to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, now there is a pearl on this side. There we go. Now there's no more there. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Donna, you'll have to let us know what you decide. So with your triple oyster, you have got a dove grey, which is close to the lilacs, but I think this then helps you see the different shade in the lilacs, because I think it helps bring out the purple in them. You've then got a blush pink and a larger denim blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. He does look smaller. I'll definitely measure him at the end for you. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a Pepsi blue. Three oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Oh, we heard the pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got, I think that's a rose gold. But again, let me just have a closer look. He is a rose gold. So I'm going to pop him next to the Pepsi blue here. Oh, light sharp there. Sharp pop, I should say. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding in that with that one. Okay, so we've got a bridal white. Again, he does look like he's a little smaller one. A Simba peach. A darker silver bells. And a larger watermelon. Then moving on to your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you, Mackenzie, okay? So your last oyster. Deep pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a Pepsi Blue. So again, I'm going to pop that on the row with the single pearls. So if we go through them all together, you've got the Twinning Lilacs at the top, Silver Bells Blush Pink Denim Blue, Pepsi Blue Rose Gold and a Denim Blue, then Bridal White, Simba Peach, Silver Bells and a Watermelon. Mackenzie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they're measuring the same size there. Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Blush Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the first Smurf Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. You'd like to swap the Bridal White for the green that we've got on hold for you. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Denim Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, but he was a tighter 8.5. Funky Pearls in this pot, no. I do have some imperfection pearls. What are you looking for, Mackenzie? Is there a certain colour you're looking for? Is it more of an imperfection or a funky shape? Because a lot of these in here are more imperfections now than funky shapes. So it just depends what you're looking for. I've definitely got some in here, it's just, yeah, I need to have a good look. Just more of a funky shape. Okay, so we've got this coral, which is a slightly squished If you can see, it's sort of longer on the sides and it's rounder, so that coral. Then we've got this coral, which is more of a squished pebble shape. We've got this one, which again is another squished pebble. That one's like a light rose gold. We've got this peach, which is a longer, almost eggy shape again. You've got this coral, which is two-tonal, and he sort of is egg because he's got that point at the top. There you go, perfect there. So he's two-tonal and he's got that egg shape to him. Then we've got this gold, which again, this one has got like the point to him there. So again, it's a slightly two-tonal gold. We've got the pink, which is like a very squished oval. Another pink, which is squished and he's got a halo on him. So squished pebble and the halo down the front. And then a two-tonal pink, which is, if I just hold it properly, a egg shape. So if I give these numbers, are you interested in any of these? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swap out the dark gunmetal and the Simba peach for the second peach and the two-tonal pink. So which numbers are they, Mackenzie, just so I don't get it wrong? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, 2 and 9, okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, or are you happy with the rest of your pals? So that there is all the funky shaped ones I've got left. The rest of them are all sort of imperfection-y ones. Everything else is perfect. Brilliant, my lovely. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Mackenzie. There we go. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And up next is Sharon Marriott. Sharon, are you here? Mackenzie, you're very, very welcome. Okay, Sharon, I'm just going to need you to confirm the second part of your email address then. So because obviously it's a different Facebook name, so what's from the @ onwards on your email, so on the email address that was made on the booking, @ onwards, what's that section? That's just to confirm that it is you, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form. So if you do write that, you may need to then comment on that comment to bring it forward to me, just because obviously I'm not seeing anything at the moment. And if anyone else can see the email address, please comment again on it, because it will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just logging on to the order in case it was written in the additional comments there, Sharon. No, okay. So, are you still there? I haven't seen the comment come through yet. Oh, Oliver, thank you. And that's brilliant, Sharon. Or I'll say Peggy. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oliver commented on it and brought it forward. So thank you for doing that for me. And that is correct. So you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which of the 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? So this one back here is the 4 pearl oyster. So the other 2, oysters or egg pops, or one of each. That one's a potential stinky one because it's full of air. So we're going to go with one for which is more vacuum packed. But yeah, which other 2 would you like? One of each. Okie dokie. So would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop, good luck. You've got 3 pearls in your first one. A petrol blue. Oh, he's got looking like a little flash there. Almost oil slick there, but he is petrol blue. A pickle green and a periwinkle. So petrol blue, pickle green and a periwinkle. Oliver and Emmett, hello guys, I hope you're well. Okay, so that's from your first one. If we then do your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the normal oyster afterwards. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster, good luck. Oh, light pop there. Oh, slight runaway. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. So 1 here. Oh, 2, 3, and there's your 4th for your quadding. There's no more in that one. So I'm just going to dry. These are all larger pearls here. Just dry them up, and then we will go through these colours for you as well. Okay, so you've got a slightly two-tonal cream. So it's a cream with like a little flash of blue to him. So the slightest flash of blue with your cream. You've then got a two-tonal blue. Now he does have a little imperfection on him there, but two-tonal TARDIS blue, so you can see lighter and darker areas as you go around the PAL. You've also got a two-tonal pink. Now this one is a slightly funky shape, as you can see. So of course, if you're not happy with this, we can swap it at the end for you. And then you've got a chocolate bronze as well. Then moving on to your normal oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. So twinning with raspberry twins, Peggy. So from the top you've got a petrol blue, a pickle green, and then a periwinkle, a two-tonal white and blue, then a two-tonal blue, a two-tonal pink, and then a chocolate bronze. And then you're twinning with raspberry twins. Need a cricket ball red. Is this one a cricket ball red? Let's have a look for me. Or is it more this shade? So if you're not happy with any of the above pearls, we can definitely swap them in for you. If one of these reds, if you're happy with one of those, just let me know which one you'd like to swap out and we can swap that in. So swap the cream for the second red. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all? So I'm going to start going through to measure them for you. And then, yeah, any other swaps that you'd like to do. So your petrol blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The red that we swapped in is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's not a 7, he's 7.5. Two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Raspberry twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Raspberry twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all, my lovely? You'd like to swap the pink for a lilac. Okay. I've got lavender. Actually, no, I have got this one in the over here. Okay, swap pink for a lilac. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. Thank you, Oliver. So the yolk yellow for a bronze. So again, that's brilliant what you're doing, Oliver, is if I'm not seeing the comment, if you comment on it, it brings it forward for me. And that's nothing to do with you, Peggy. It's just Facebook sometimes, I don't know why it does it, but it just filters the comments, so not everything comes through for me. So yeah, if it does look like I'm missing anything, comment on it, just brings it forward. Yeah. Perfect, brilliant. So we're happy with the rest of these as your pals. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. Peggy, thank you for the donations with your shells there. And I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and that actually brings us to the end of our live today. Perfect, Peggy. So thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. If anybody would like to play the new Stars Aligned game, there is room available on Sunday. Or if you just like to order like normal, there's room as well. Or just come and join and watch and join in and have a chat. We'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. GMT. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.